Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Think I'm cracking up. Jackie! How you doing, beautiful? Good to see you in. Morning, morning, morning. Hey. Hey, hey! I'm doing amazing, mate. Today's a beautiful day. Did you enjoy your time over at the H's? The bits I can remember, yes, I enjoyed it immensely, mate. However, I do have one open sort of memory of Mr. H being sat next to me topless. That was beautiful. Ah! Valhalla calling me. Yeah. Guys and girls, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope we're all having a fucking amazing day. Welcome in. It's Monday, baby. It is Monday. I am buzzing my tits off again. I don't know. This last couple of weeks we've had reverse Monday blues. I'm feeling absolutely fucking champion, and I hope everybody else is as well. It's fucking great to see you all. Let's find a bit of paper that I don't need anymore. Right. So, we're back on Arc today. We've done some bits and bobs over the weekend. We finished moving over here. Today's the day to start getting organized because I've got a couple of storage bits that are just full of crap. And I need to start getting it organized down into. I've got blueprints sorted. We've got a fairly reliable blueprint storage place. I want to get resources and that lot out here near everything. Then inside we can get some stuff going up for like armor, for saddles, for weapons and tools, different storages, so we can start putting stuff in there. It's also going to be kind of ready for when I get a grinder in, and then all of the crap that we're not using can be ground down, and we'll get the resources back from them, and so on and so forth. I've done some interesting taming. I'll show you what we've got in a little bit, and if we get the right weather, we can maybe try doing it again. I'm a little low on armor because of this tame. It has a very interesting side effect that meant I got fucked pretty bad. So we've got stuff to repair, but to repair that, we need lots more metal. So I'm still in the process of us grinding through metal. We've got 3 forges up, and I've got to try to keep those running. So that's where we're at. So we're going to get started on all of this. So let's get you over to the gaming screen, and we'll see where we go from there. But welcome in, everybody. It is fucking awesome to see you all. If you're over on the red or if you're over on the purple, it's beautiful to see you all. So we built this little platform. I've chucked that. Oh yeah, there you go. Surprise, because it's right there. We tamed a shadow main, a pyro main, not a shadow main. It's kind of cool. It's got some interesting tricks. Flame absorb. We can have it as a shoulder pad. We can have flame boost, flame leap, flame trail, a normal melee attack. The flame trail is kind of cool. So if we, oh, we've not got enough energy built up to do anything. So you kind of fill your flame bar by hitting stuff, setting it on fire, and then that fills up your little flame bar. And you can do that either by killing your victim or by setting it on fire. And then you press left control, left stick, and right click. It's not sucking it in, hang on. There, and suck the fire off them. However, it's not being very nice to us, so let's just kill it. It's also got great little features, so the stuff that you're killing is obviously giving you materials, and look at that, it cooks meat for us. So I can keep myself topped up now with a pretty steady supply of cooked prime meat, and that will come in handy later on for taming stuff. So that's great. They also have a very big leap on them. It's great. But yeah, that's our shadow main. Pyro main. Shadow main. Where I get shadow main from? That's another tame, isn't it? I don't need that. So what have we got going here? So now we've got 3 of them. We've got an indie fridge, an industrial fridge. We've got a chemical station. So we can now make all of these at reduced rates. Gunpowder is going to be immense. We're going to need ammunition. CP is also quite a big one. Spark powder, we should be able to make a lot of that. And all of that. It also means we can get rid of this. Mr. Mad Matt, good morning to you. How's everything with you, dude? Hope you're all right. Guys and girls, Mr. Mad Matt is in house. Mr. 1X Mad Matt X1 is in house. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Mad Matt is an amazing streamer. He's a member of the Son of a Good Stream team. He's now a manager for the VTC and an all-round amazing fucking dude. Go show the love. Go see Matt. Get that in there as well. In there for now, I don't think that's anything to do with it. That is fine. Big them all in a pie. I need to pick all of that up for now. What was in here? Got wood in you for now, so let's do that and put that to there. Crash Daddy Coo, good morning to you. I hope everything's all right. Redmond, good to see you guys and girls. Mr. Gamer Redmond is in the house. Another amazing member of the Son of a Glitch Stream team. Get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Just some amazing things. Welcome in, peeps. It's good to see you all. Right. Done that, that, and that. That's going to be processing that. Let's get put stuff out here and turn that off for now. So that can do its thing. Let me go over to here to the bookshelf and empty all of the blueprints into that. It's doing all right. But yeah, we are rolling. How are we today? We're doing all right, mate. Today's a good day. Right, so we want to make a few wooden storages. What's the recipe for vaults? Structures, metal, storage. So we got a large metal vault. I wonder what the difference is between them and the other ones. That is going to need more ingots, and we definitely need more oil. We're going to make an oil pump, and we're going to put an oil pump up so we can go and empty that at some point. That makes sense. Oil is going to be another thing we need, so let's move that down to there. And we can go and put that up straight away, so it's doing its job. Very good, girl. Crazy, good morning, you sexy barstool. Good to see you in. I hope everything's alright, brother. And Katie Cat, good morning to you as well, mate. Oh, yes, mate. It's going to take the place of that quite nicely. the durability like on that? Not bad. Not bad. I'm having to use my lab's head as a resting point for my tablet because his head is currently draped across my tits. Lucky lab. And we are going to change the music in a minute to something we can go for the whole thing. So, how was everybody's weekend? What did we get up to, people? I do apologise for not being here yesterday morning. We were actually going to, and we were actually going to go and do something with Mrs. H. But then what we were going to do wasn't available. It was broke, and we just decided that we were too hungover. Well, I was too hungover. Mrs. H was still too drunk, but it would have been an interesting set of events for certain. Taming the Pyromane was an interesting thing as well. You've kind of got to wait to do it effectively where we are. You've kind of got to wait for the right weather because you've either got to get it to chase you to the water. There's something else we haven't got yet that needs to be a thing soon. 90, 15, 100. I want a high level griffin when we get one. She woke up drunk, mate. Blue on that. It's only a level. That's a shame. While we're here, we could also go and check the ice cave because we're still looking for a decent blueprint for a axe. We've got a Mastercraft axe at the minute, which is nice, but it's nothing special. So you know what? Before we get sidetracked, let's get this down before I forget about it again. So we're looking for one of the oil veins. That one there. There, that's one. So now that's going to start getting oil out of the ground for us. So come over to it whenever we need to now. I made it easier to solo the tower and stuff. I know in the original game it was really hard to play this game, so... How about really hard, mate? We need some music. It's all gone off. There's a gentleman, Mr. Farmboy Q's in the house. Man, myth, legend. Go on over there, go check out Q, go see what's going on. Q is absolutely fucking amazing. Guns, how are you doing, dude? I'm doing all right. Thank you for your 100 bits. It's always a pleasant way for someone to say hello. Hi. Right, well, let's just come back to that. Let's press play there, shall we? See if these are in and back. They were working yesterday. Kev, good morning, mate. How are you doing? We're all doing all right, mate. But they're not back in this time. How about you? How's you and yours, mate? Oh, there's one. So not all of them are back. Like that as a baby. We can make that. Don't fly too high, I'm scared of heights. You should be more scared just about my flying, mate. Never mind how high we're flying. See? Just got stuck. Fuck off. Guns! You see, that wasn't there when we started, so... We're here, actually. Notice I was a little low on water. Got some jobs to do. We'll be lurking. I appreciate you lurking. Go fuck yourself, Q. Fucking parasite. Wow. Two really decent blueprints then. We'll check durability, but those pike blueprints are absolute fucking gold. Still not the hatchet that we want, but we'll keep coming back here. Right. So the oil is now over there doing its thing. There's a red drop in front of us as well, so we'll grab that. Made something. Yeah, we're all well this end, mate. We're all well. Do you know when you're sick of the way humans treat each other and all that lot? But sometimes, every now and again, somebody does something amazing that kind of restores your faith a little bit. So this morning, Mrs. Average had to go and get her bloods done. 9:10. So off we pootled. And then she went to the chemist. One of the downsides about going over to the H's, and this wasn't the H's fault or anybody's fault, one of the downsides of going to the H's is we got bit. There were some corn mosquitoes around that fancied a bit of Derby blood. So, yeah, we all got bit. Mrs. Average, in particular, is absolutely fucking covered. So she went to get some, like, bite cream. After getting said bite cream, she suddenly realised I still had my bank card in my wallet, and I never carry my wallet around. So she went to pay with cash, and they were like, the tills aren't working, it's card only. So some guy said, don't worry about it, I've got it, and paid on his card, and then tried to refuse to take the money from Mrs. Average. Mrs. Average insisted in the end. She was very adamant. Said, it's an amazing thing that you've done, but we're not short of money. We've just, well, we are, but we didn't have the money. It's just this whole card thing. So eventually got him to take it. But yeah, some bloke just was like, totally, I'll pay on my card. Don't worry about it, love. Humanity. Sometimes it's amazing. Sometimes it's fucking horrible. We are very close to the stage of wanting to come through and clear this out. My favourite kind of dragon is a lightning wyvern. So at some point I want a high level lightning egg. You doing up there, big lad? It's a little high. 175. You're pretty. 85. Of course the pretty one's the fucking low level one. Of course it fucking is. But yeah, we've been and put oil down, so now it's time to carry on with the organisation. And we're going to get some lockers up so we can start organising stuff. Could also do put a bed down. So that's 418. That's got very bad durability on it. They're both not great for durability. So bear that in mind when we make them. That's not terrible at all, that one. That's pretty sweet. Right. That's that done. You're sorted. So... plenty of wood got... haven't got plenty of wood. That's all got. Who had the wood? Do you guys have the wood? You have the wood, or did I take it out of you? There. We'll give you a bit of weight. Go. Crafting. Structures, wood, storage. 11. Yes, mate. Oh, piss flaps. I knew I'd forgot to do something. Finish that floor off. What am I short for that floor? We need 7 wooden flooring or roofs. Wood. You lot are all super quiet this morning. Something going on? Have I upset you? You could never upset me, boss. Hold my beer. I got this. Oh, piss flap. Chaos, good morning, brother. How are you? Has anybody got any wood on? Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. We are doing all right. Guys and girls, that is Mr. Chaos 69 Rider. Chaos is a member of the SOAX, has been for as long as I've known him. Literally, fancy that. He is also setting up his streaming stuff and maybe streaming at some time in the future. So if you're not already, get on over there, go give him a follow, go see what he's up to. Right, so now we have floor number 2. And disable snapping, hold Q. Right, so let's start at the back and work forward. Let's put armor items in the back. Shit, look at that stack of metal we've got in this. That'll be a reason. Structures. Structures. That needs to go in the fridge. Weapons. So let's put some arrows in there. Then, or ammunition over weapons. And some saddles. lot overweight. Don't. Oh, there's some. Oh no, we've got to save it for the grinder. Where's the metal? That was heavy. We had ingots on me, didn't we? Oh no, damn. Why, hello there, Richard. How you doing, mate? Good morning. Well, resources are going to stop out here, yeah? So we can leave. That's a resource. That's a resource. That can go out here. Ammo's going to go in. They need to go into the bookshelf. Right, should be able to move now. So go in there. That wants to go in the fridge. That can stop there. That can stop here. There that we don't need. Chubby Walk. Eyes, good morning. How are you? Guys and girls, Mr. Eyes Only is in the house. Oh, I fucking love that dude. He's also an amazing streamer, one of the best variety streamers out there at the minute. We got to do some stuff together last week, and I hope we get to do a whole lot more together at some point in the future. Guys and girls, Eyes Only. If you're not already, please go show him the love. I am blind today. Well, how do you know you're typing then? Ladies and gentlemen, my number one drinking buddy is in the house, Mrs. H. If you're not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. That lady makes her fish look thirsty. But get in there, go show Mrs. H some love, go see what's going on. She is absolutely fucking amazing. Top premium foodie streamer of the world ever. She's amazeballs. Absolutely amazeballs. Beautiful bastards. Beautiful bastards. Structures. No idea what that is. It's something to once we've got on. We set an armor one already, didn't we? First one, first one. Nope. A lot of this stuff is just going to be ground down. Got some good fur stuff. It's too hot for us to be wearing fur, though. You running any mods? Yes, we've got some on. In fact, Cyberstructures actually has an update. So hang on, I'll show you. Right. So let me save this and then I can update that one. That Cyberstructures is being updated fairly constantly. It just never tells you which one. Go to main menu. Installed mods. So I've now got this stackable prime meat. So the prime meat can now stack. Griffons, I've got that installed. I don't know if that's working because I've not seen them. But Griffons means it's got like a cheater's back end and stuff that just slightly different. It was kind of cool. One of the most downloaded mods, but I can't see that it's actually working. I've got the Ark dinosaurs. So these are dinosaurs that Ark have made and added in. They work. Club Ark. I don't know why that's installed. But hey, excellent adventure. I think these were ones that were on other servers when I was trying to look for servers. Death Inventory Keeper. I don't really need that because we've got the what's it? Super Cryo Storage. We've got this, and I can't get this to fucking work. This was supposed to take over having cryo stuff, but I don't know. I just couldn't figure it. Cyberstructures, which now needs updating. So let's update that. So if you've played Ark before and you've played S+, this is S+ and better. Cyberstructures, I would recommend to anybody who enjoys building. And then lastly, there was awesome spyglass. Everybody should have awesome spyglass. Admin commands, because I couldn't remember what admin commands used to be. I've got that, but that's not on. So like I said, that death inventory keeper we don't really need. This one I put in while I was trying to sort out the stacking, but it increases everything to 1,000 and reduces its weight by 90%. So it's not a mod I like. So I think it was either I was trying to get the stack meat to work or it was on another server, but I don't like that kind of mod. It's too cheaty for me. And like I say, that death inventory keeper, I don't need that because part of cyberstructures is you can put a gravestone down next to your house, so you spawn back at your gravestone and you can just press on that and it pulls everything to you. So yeah, that's that. I'm not a massive fan of super cheaty stuff, mate. I like it like we normally play games. I like it to make the game better, but I don't like it to make it cheaty. So more dinosaurs and shit like that, I love. And I like trying to find out how to tame them and all that lot. Right, so that is... Did I empty myself? Yeah, so we've got some food in there that needs to go into the fridge. And eventually we'll have a few fridges, so we will have like fridges for berries and consumables, then one for cooked meat, we'll have one for like potions, just sorted. Makes it look neater. So we've opened that. Let's grab everything out of this. That's not going to reduce our weight at all, but what we can do now is that's resources, stone, wood can go over there. So we need them. They can stop over here. That can stop over here. That's a resource, so is that. So it's that. Keep these bits over there. We might make a separate one for all the trophies and everything. We'll get a separate storage for hunting trophies. We can do that upstairs, can't we? Yeah, quality of life is great. But for me, the whole point of playing Ark is to make it a difficult game. So if you're filled with mods that make it easier, you're not playing Ark. That's the golden long neck, the prized long neck. It's gold. I knew what I meant. Weapon attachments can go in there, I guess. Armor. That. Go in there. Structures. Yes, fucking please. That ladder, that torches can go in there ready for when we start doing dino eggs, although we should have air conditioning up by then, I would imagine. There. Ammo. Oh, we got a tree sap. That will be handy to get that set up at some point. Oh no, because that would be weapons and tools, so they can go in there. And I missed one. That can go over there. That's a narcotic tripwire. Saddles we did. I missed weapons as well. There's a bow there. There. Goes over there. That's the silencer, so that can go over there. And hunting trophies can now go in there. There's another ammo there. There's another structure there. That can go in that lot. At the very end, for now what the very end is, I'm going to put these as don't know where they should go. That's going to run out anyway. That was the very first dodo we had, Streaker. Thanks, Tab. Was looking for a stackable meat one. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying, mate. I might at some point get a stackable one for with and milk as well when we get more into that. But yeah, just like a stackable meat one, and that only stacks them up to 10. It's not ridiculous. But that's there. And that is there as well. The tree sapper. Fuck, look at that. We had 18 walls as well. I was struggling making this for a bit because I didn't have enough walls. And fucking ceilings. And we've got the ramp there. There we go. Maybe choke the balcony. Oh, yeah. We did that. Oh, great. Oh, nearly ran off the end. There we go. OTT is soothed. See that from below for some reason. Right. Now, one of the next things we need is we're about to start taming. I don't really... I'm going to take them gates down as well because we're not really using them, are we? Because it's mainly herbivores where we are. We are going to make like a greenhouse at some point real soon where we can have plots and that lot down for vegetables and for narco berries and all that good stuff. It's much better eventually to get like a tail swinger for getting berries. So like Right, so that's that bit done. That's that starting to make some narcotics for us. What level are you? Ah. That's a 140. That's got to be worth chucking in. Can we pick that up with this? So we've got 140 right to base. Let's just see if there's anything nicer looking. You up. Down, funk you up. Say up, down, funk you up. I think we're going for the 140 by the base, even if it's not so much dull on colours, but there's nothing really nice about it. Oh, hang on. No. No, 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 no. So why is that getting no torpidity? Should we try that? Put any vegetables over here. Right, that's on. Keith Bridges, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you in again. Hope everything's all right with you. We are going to need to sort out some spark powder as well. And to get that stuff into melt. So, over and you. These are all hunting trophies. Yes, yes, right. You can have the wood, you can have the hide, you can have the stone. For now, you can actually have the metal. I'll come and grab that out of you. Keep that. You can have them, and them. It's a resource. Some trophy. That's a do free. Right. Yep. Have that. About that. Don't know about that for now. Start making narcotics. We are going to get to do some interesting stuff today. We're going to go and see what there is about to be tamed. I just want to get on top of all this. Armor. We got any armor in here? Yeah. You can have that and that. And structures. Yes, you can have that and that. Have we picked anything else up with you? Yep, that's structure. Ammo. Yep. Need a drinky poos. We'll sort that out in a sec. You can have the bear trap actually. That. Hunting trophy. So not so sure about that one. That, and that. Calm down. We're gonna get a drink in a sec. So these are the tools. Like I said, a lot of this shitty stuff's going to get ground down. Right, we need a drink. We're dehydrated. Have a drink. Better. Got a hunting trophy to take back up there. I've got to do something with that. Is that? It's there. Got one resources, which is that. One more hunting trophies. Yeah. Right, so we need some flint, dude. We need some flint, which means you have to have your harvesting settings changed. No. He doesn't seem to gather flint that fast, does he? What's the tool for flint? Is it that? Yeah, we get flint loads faster than him. Let's do this. Yeah, I thought after I ran up to the that rock creature. Carnos, that was awfully fucking close to base, wasn't it? What are you fighting? Saber. Deal with it. If there starts becoming an issue with predators around here, then we will change the layout of the base and have the gates around it. But yeah, flint, get some spark powder on the go. Because we've got to keep that metal burning through. The big quest is getting an industrial forge. Make the spark powder before we chuck it in, haven't we? That's making. Get that up and running. Now, the weather's raining, but I haven't got... We're liable to die if I go and do that. What I want to do. Only basic armor. How long's that shit's going to keep us going? We have very little in the way of helmets. Scrub that. Wow, naughty kiwi. Fucking wow, bitch tits. Just fucking put them all back. That, pair of gloves. That as a pair of trousers. Right, so in an ideal world, we want a female pyro main. So, this one. So, to tame a pyro main, first thing you have to do is let its flames go out. Obviously, it's raining. Water, flames, don't mix. Good morning. So, what I'm saying is, while it's raining, this is a really good time to try to tame pyro mains. Now, the idea is you get close to them, you do enough damage to them that they do a roar, and then you can jump on them, and then you've got to go around and collect flames by killing stuff or doing that right control click thing that I was on about, and that absorbs it. And you need to get your bar up to 100%. Now, we need a decent level female, which isn't that. Blech, level 50. Don't get me wrong, if I find a high male, because I think that one was about a 130, so if I find like a higher male, we'll do that. Just Peachy, good morning, sir. How are you? Guys and girls, Just Peachy is in the house. Just Peachy is an incredible streamer, puts so much energy and passion into his streams. It means you should be over there checking him out and seeing what's going on. Go show the love. Go see what's going on. Oh, see? See. There you go. Alright, so 2 good hits. Now I've got to find something for it to fucking... We're nearly there. That's a 96. Come on, give us another bug. There's Scorpion. Come on. There we go. 100% is ours. Why is the timer still going? Oh, come on. Give us a bug. Something. There. No, I didn't really want you. Right, so that was a level 150. And we've tamed it, so it should now be a 225. That's going to be our breeding male. I've now got to find the withen again, which is just there, and we'll go take this back. Wait there, because you're trying to follow me and I'm here. Got it. Let's go. So that came up to a 220. Maybe it's something to do with the taming process. Biggest problem with taming over here is those arthropods, because they just eat your armor. Oh, and that's stego tamed as well, so that's hopefully our berry gatherer sorted out. Right, so hopefully... Oh, Giga. Oh, Giga. No, 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 no. Don't fucking follow us over here. Oh, they stay angry for so fucking long. Okay, we're going to drop you off and see if I can get his attention again. Right, drop that there. No, because you're still following as well. Oh. Right, so the last thing we need is a Giga on our island. So I'm going to try and make sure it stops over here. Or it drowns. That's it. Get angry. Come on. Down Under Simulations, coming in with a party of 8 guys and girls. Down Under Simulations was over there playing some ETS2. If you are not already, get on over there. Go check out Miss Down Under Simulations. He's a member of the SOAGs. He's a member of the BTC. He's an all-round fucking incredible guy. Go show the love. Can you feel the love tonight? So the 95 there, that's still kind of too low. What are you? 20. Hey, 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 how we doing, dude? How did your stream go? Where were you driving? Tell us. If you've got time, of course. You might be here ready to go off to bed. Oh, fuck off. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, we got one slap by it. Oh, we're now in a death loop. Just went over to Lisa Obsk. Nice. Peter, how are you doing, mate? Welcome in. This could be a bit of a problem. Got it. All right, we got it. So that's the 150 male and female. Now we've just got to get back up to the wyvern. So, we have... You couldn't make this shit up, and it's not like I'm cheating at all, but we now have max level male and female pyromane, which means we can now breed them to hopefully make a even better pyro main for us as our rider. Because we should be able to get imprint on it, we should get lots of boosted stuff for that. That seemed to work really well, having like a crowd of them. It seemed to tame much quicker that way. Oh, just fucking land, mate. Fucking generator. Right, where did that Giga go? Does it follow us out the water? That's making me real nervous. That needs sorting. Still there. Right. So, I didn't hear the TTS. Good morning, Viking. A lot fresher, isn't it? Only temporary, though. They're saying it's going to be hot again next week. Yes, they are, mate. It does look like it's going to be. You don't have to apologise, dude. If I've not noticed, you have every right to sit there and make shit and make me look. I didn't hear the TTS, so I apologise. Well, Johnny, it's great to see you in. Good morning. I hope you are having an amazing day. Welcome, welcome. And yes, they are already saying that there's going to be more temperature coming. So, the Pyromane 100% is not a difficult tame if the weather's right, yeah? And then what we're going to try and do, if we get this up. So on that, base stats, it has 47 stamina. That female is an absolute stamina boss. That's what we want coming across. Oxygen doesn't matter, food doesn't matter, weight is 32, melee is 29. So the melee is not great on that, but we've had a lot go into stamina. The male has 27 stamina, 39, 41 weight. So that's actually a decent weight. So they both have... That's got slightly better melee, only slightly better. And the original one, because this should still show us in with that, 47 stam, that's got the good stam as well. 39 weight, 33 melee, you had 33, 34. Weight 41, weight 39. So definitely this one and her. Right, and they're doing the do. Always, mate. I always care about all of you guys. Wondering what's going on and all that shit. Now, because these aren't egg layers, she's going to mate, and then she's going to gestate. The other good thing about the weather being raining is that we don't have to keep filling up our food because rain fills up our water bar. Love it. I should also put that down, shouldn't I? Because that's going to cause issues. There's also this whole thing about the genetic traits that I don't know anything about yet. That we're going to try and get a head around. This one's is a carcass carrier. That one is angry. I don't know. Oh. Oh, that dog is on fire. Oh. What was that? Flaming medium feces can provide nitrogen to help crop. What? It shits fire? Right, so now she's gestating. So for now, let's turn him off breeding and her off breeding, because it has been a thing where I've fucking left them doing the do. And there has been all sorts of chaos from that. Burning poop. That's what Mr. H had after he had the fucking, what's it? The chili chocolate. Crash, thank you for still being in here, mate. Wow. There's got to be a purpose for it. Well, it doesn't look like it does anything special, but you can put it in the bin to... Why doesn't it set the bin on fire? Hmm? Yeah, see, all of that got fucked over. Don't you wow me, young man. Ugh. Two minutes for that. There's the stego. That's done. I wonder if we've got a saddle for that. I could tell you about burnt poo, but it would be a spoiler. You can tell me spoilers, mate. I don't mind spoilers. It will turn into charcoal. What, if I leave it on the ground? Or in my inventory, or what? Oh, I've just remembered why we came here. Saddles. We got a stego saddle yet? Inventory, I think it takes about an hour. Well, there you go, mate. You are amazing. Thank you. Stego. No, no stego saddles yet. I'm top of the world, mate. I'm Do you remember the other Monday when I woke up and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just in a really good mood. Well, it might be my new Monday deal. Oh, I like a bit of roadcraft as well, dude. Love a bit of roadcraft. And look, she's getting the pregnancy belly. She's getting podgy. So this isn't going to be a great baby coming out here. This is going to be a female level 219. So it's not taken on any of the better stats. It's worse than mum and dad. So we're probably going to kill this straight. Oh, okay. They had the babies. Ah! You monster. No, you monster. Right, so she can't mate now for another 30 minutes. There's no point raising ship. I do need a stego saddle, though. So, have I unlocked them yet? Yes, we have unlocked them. Need some wood. So now... Oh, this is like turning a bus. There we go. Go, 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 go. Right, so this has different attacks for different purposes. So we've got to make sure we get the right one. It's not that. There we go. Sharpen plates. And look how much faster that is at gathering. So the different plates will do different things for gathering. So we might even be able to set this up. It's not so important now because we've not really needed it, but like thatch and stuff like that. Oh, okay. We got bison. They were unnecessarily aggressive, weren't they? Not yet. Let's get close and see what happens if I jump off this. Yep. Oh, I got knocked the fuck out. Oh, got knocked out again. Death. Guys, kill it quickly. That's me you're trying to eat, guys. You can't. Let's just get me out of there. Well, it's all really fucking weird. You right, mate? How are you? We've just got a... There. Thanks. Love you, bye. Do that with that, and then we'll get some more hide out of it. So the males are overly aggressive. It doesn't look like the females. Are you female? Oh, you're an adolescent female. Wonder what they do. Is there any... Dude, put on some clothes. No, I like driving around like this. Good morning, Six. How you doing? Guys and girls, Six Wheeling is in the house. Man, myth, legend. Go on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Six is the shiznit. They are useful. Right. It's back. I'm working through that. What level are you? You got some lovely blue bits on you. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Fuck you, grinning. Morning. You had a load of meat on you, didn't you? Let's have... that back. You can go and do that. So we're now starting to make narcos. We've got a whole host of that in. We can get so ridiculous. Right, and that's making that. So we could still be over there taming pyramanes, but we've got 2 decent ones, and we'll get them bred up to like a super cat before we start adding anything into the pool. Thylas are also some kind of as well. And when we've got... How much have we got now in the way of metal? We are now chubby fat. So I'm going to take all this metal over here because we need to make an industrial forge. So we need oil, we need more crystal, metal ingots, they're cooking, and polymer. What have we got in the way over here? There's some more crystal. There's some more ingots. We'll go and take that over. That, the electronics, we've got some bits in there. We're going to go and put that metal in so that can start smelting. Put them in there for now just because we can. I want to empty out the rest of that food. There, get rid of that, get rid of that. Right, so let's go across and see if anything started in the oil doofery first. Right, that's good. The gig is out the water now. Let's hope he finds stuff to eat that way. Guys, it is the 29th of the month. What are we in June? 30 days has September, April, June. So there's only one more day left of splashes. So get your splashes in. Make sure you're in the wheel for the end of month giveaway. I have no idea who's in. I will make a list at the end of today, and then I can add anybody that gets in tomorrow. And then hopefully Wednesday we'll just be able to do the draw because I'll have done it and we'll be ready for it. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's a shit climate we're in at the minute, mate. Just do yourself a favor, mate. Unless you are absolutely desperate, try not to fucking use that We Buy Any car. Because they will rip you off at every stage they can get. That's my personal opinion. I have used We Buy Any car and I don't like their tactics. But because people are morons, mate. Absolutely, people are morons. Oh, look at the green on that Rex. That's still around. We're coming back for that. I need toilet roll, for fuck's sake. If you're struggling, mate, use socks. They're washable. Just saying. Okay, that's some decent. So that was an Alpha Carno we just killed, so definitely worth killing those. First Alpha I've seen as well. This got 3 levels for that. Where's the bloody oil stone? So this... What's that one? There we go. That's got oil on. Right, so the oil stones don't have any snow on them by the looks of it. Well, I'm glad, mate, that the neighbour managed to help out. Music Man Luke, thank you for your tier 1 sub, mate. 2 fucking years, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Music Man Luke is in the house. Man, myth, legend. Get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Luke is an amazing streamer. He's also a voice on Simulator Radio. Go show the love. Go see what he's up to. You won't regret it. Luke's fucking amazing. Yeah, I know we're cold because I've got no bloody clothes on and we're in this horrible bit here. This place used to be like laden with oil rock. They've definitely changed some of like the respawn values and stuff. What should we got? 1, 2, 3. Nearly there. No, it doesn't feel like it's been 2 years at all, mate. 100, 15. So we've got the oil. I think we've got all the oil we need. I'm just going to have a look in a couple of the Griffin ideal locations, see if there's anything worth having there or if we're just killing everything to make stuff respawn. What is the purpose of the random poo? You pick the poo up and you can turn it into compost. Get yourself a compost bin. And then when you're doing greenhouses, which we're going to start setting up soon, I just want to get this metal, the forge, finished off first. There's a raptor falling out the sky. Crazy, how are you doing, beautiful? And there are better ways to make dung than use a composter as well. You can get a dung beetle, and then if you fill it full of poop and then put it in like a cage and put it to wander, it will turn all the poop into compost without needing to put thatch in. See, that's a 135. That's not bad, especially as a first tame. That's got to go. So we'll leave that one where it is and remember where it is. Got 135 down here. That one gets to live for now. Just coming out here to check this bit. Hope work's going okay for you today, Chris. It is, as always, lovely to see you in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the likes over on the red side, people. Good. Two nice shot. Fuck. There's a normal indie forge. And a normal indie grill. Now, I don't want a normal indie forge. I want a CS one. Because it pulls resources out and there's something else we can make that auto feeds it. So I can put that one down and demolish it to get more materials that we need. Same as that grill. Yes, there is a grinder. I've just not made it yet. It's really fucking weird, you know, because... I mean, I've got stuff boosted, but it's only a little bit boosted. Back when we used to play Archon like official and that lot, the stages I'm at would have taken weeks. Unless you went onto the island and did all the drops and then came back over. Demonic, how the fuck are you doing, dude? Welcome in, guys and girls. Demonic Dragon is in the house. Man, myth, legend, occasional streamer. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Very occasional streamer, because that says he's not streamed since he did Mafia, which was like, fuck, nearly a year ago? 8, 9 months ago? Oh, poop. I'm chubby fat. Alright, let's do the thing. So, how far are we off that now? So we need a little bit more polymer and a little bit more crystal. Polymer and a little bit more crystal. What have we got in here? No polymer or crystal in there. It's going to have an empty out as well while we're at this. That must be a mod, mate, a transfer gun. Never heard of it. Again, you don't massively need like a transfer gun. If you've got a whip. Crazy. Love you. Bye, mate. Thank you for being here. Right. Your sword, your sword. What did I need? Crystal and poly, wasn't it? Poly we might be able to make. That's obsidian. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? Love you, bye. That's a good one. That's a casteroid saddle. Where's all the armor? No structures. First one. First one. You can go into there. I know where there's some crystal. Just remembered about it. Splish! Yeah, so there should be a canyon up here. Is that a cave? That is a cave there. This wasn't even the one I was thinking about. However, metal. Shut up, you over-dramatic prick. No. I knew that wouldn't work because it's just always there. I'm sure I built in here before, you know. Shouting at, just wait there, I'll be back in a sec. More metal in here. This is a decent amount of metal in here. We'll have to come in here with the Yankee when we got the Indie Forge down. There's more crystal. There used to be a dead body in there. They friendlied it out. Obsidian next. Obsidian's not massively difficult. There's a little tunnel up here that goes through the volcano that come in and hammer that. So to make the polymer that we need cementing paste and we need obsidian. Or you can use organic polymer. And there are various ways to make that. I think chainsaw and bugs is a great way to do it. Again, some of the resource points that were absolutely crazy on old art isn't so much anymore. How much did we get then? Oh, massive amount. But the other thing is, I mean, not just here, there should be obsidian all over this mountain. So we should be able to go up and out in a sec. And because this is a volcano, yeah, I know, you're thirsting to death. Let's just get this so we don't have to come back here. All right? A little nervous about where that pyro main went. All right, that'll do. Let's head back with this. Down under, catch you later on, mate. Good night. And thank you, Lyndon. Yeah, calm down. We're heading back. Jeez. So we'll get rid of the death marker now. I'm trying to keep it so there's only one dinosaur over here with a marker on. So, like that. Where did that go? There. Oh, that was the wrong button. Killed myself. Baz, what fucking timing. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bazwood24 coming in with 26 months of tier 3 subscription. Dude, you are fucking nuts, mate. Thank you for the love and support, mate. Also, where was that one? Pine XP, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family, Baz. I hope today's going all right for you. Get it one minute. Just want the Dimetrodon because that's always going to be a base for now. She's also ready to move. Right, they're mating now. You come and head over here. No, closer, closer. Because you've got all the Sevi stuff in you, haven't you? Elvis? Assuming we can make like a big fucking skelly bob out of all of these. Now, we may need more cementing paste after this, but that isn't a problem. Go get more cementing paste. We know where that is. Pooping on fire? Whoa, they're pooping out fire. Just nearly there. Come on, do the do. Right, turn mating off on both of them. And we want you for this next bit. So over here we have a Wickle Pond. And at the little pond, oh, actually, let's try and get him over here. Come on, bitches. Most beaver I've seen all year. Get some food. Where'd the baby go? Right, female, because that's got the pointy down bit. Can't have gone. We weren't away that fucking long. Oh, there's me. Oh, I know what to do. Where is it? I think we lost the baby. He might have already died because we didn't feed her anything. But I mean, that was like 3 minutes to hatch the baby. I think it's gone. I think it's dead. It's deaded. So how long we got for her? You're ready. 13 minutes. Okay. Oh well. Probably not. Because I won't have claimed it. No. Are you gonna fit in that corner if we go? Yeah, you are. Oh, bloody hell. That's tiny compared to the other one. Oh, so you can have it any size you want. So I wonder if the size of it is relevant to what it holds. Next time we'll do it, we'll just stop by. It's the thing of Ark, isn't it? If you're not there to watch it, you don't know what's fucked up. Right, so that's doing its thing. That's now doing that. This is now flying through these. So that's that all done. Next thing we need to think about making is... Where was it? This. We need to do a grinder at some point. That's a lot of resources compared to what we've just done, but it'll be worth it. Drink up. I'm going to have to go and grab myself a drink, mate. I've just run out. So this is another thing. Collects and distributes many items from and to many different things. Why is a tech generator to power? We haven't got a tech generator, so that's not a thing at all. Okay. That is a thing, but for later on. Right, guys, give me 2 secs. I'm just going to go and make a drink. Death Chaser, I'll be right back. But good morning to you. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. Right, we're back. I have a drink. This is H. Are you still floating around, lovely? If you're not, don't worry about it, and you won't worry because you won't have heard this. There is your hydrate now. There's gets taken down. That can now go in there. What do you need to do then? It's that. I haven't found any blueprints for flight yet, I don't think, anyway. I don't remember finding any. There we go. Back to sounding like the Tin Man. Now we're producing metal. In there. We've got all our best flak on at the minute that we own. I've not got. Have I on you still? Burak, good morning, mate. How are you doing? It's good to see you, sir. Oh, yeah. Now that's a bit of kit. So we've gone from a 484 to a 755. And the reason that's come out like that is because I've increased my crafting ability. So any blueprints and stuff we make should come out better. That's a bossing pickaxe now. Now we just need to be able to do the same with the axe. Right. So we have organized. We've got stuff in there organized. We are cooking on a relatively large scale. We are now getting metal on a large scale. And that still has plenty of metal to go at. We could do with making some more petrol for this, because that's powering everything. One of the beautiful things, excuse me, about this SC stuff is, CS stuff, is that the generator fuels everything. So it's fueling the grill, the fridge, we'll get a couple more fridges, the grinder, not the grinder, the Indie Forge, and the chems bench. Could also get you to come and grab some more stuff. Let's change your setting. And you can bring that metal over actually as well. Yeah. Come on, move. Move! If we want to get this better, so like the next stage is find like a high level Anki's male and female, because with imprint and everything you get speed boost and all that. As a tamed one you don't. What have you got in you inside you that's so heavy? I know you got meat that in the back. All that shit. Let's take that and that. And we'll take them to go upstairs. We'll take that to make more spark powder. So, you can go over here. Like so. You also have the stone back in you as well. A couple of bits from that can go upstairs. Everything else you've got on you is shit, so we'll dump that when we get into a cave or something. Cheers, good afternoon, sir. How are you? Mr. 2022, enjoy your lurk, mate. Thank you for being in. Guys and girls, Mr. 2022 Farming Guy. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Farming Guy is the fucking bomb. I'm doing all right, mate. Today is a good day. Oh, we need to kill some sheep as well. We need a chainsaw. We could do with a blueprint for an for an ascendant chainsaw. Can't remember where we used to get them from. Probably in the desert. Ready to go? You are ready to go. So. Lampard, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. I hope everything is all right with you. Brother, may I say something, please? You can tell me no if I don't mind. Yeah, of course you can, crazy. What's up? Did you watch the 6 hours of The Glen yesterday? No, mate, we didn't. We were up to all sorts yesterday. Most of it was involved getting over a hangover, I'll be honest. Ooh. Ooh, what colours have you got on you? Nice-ish. Nice-ish. Crazy, you still about? Did I miss you? What stats are good on that? Where is it? There. That's got really good melee. No, it's not got really good melee. We've got better melee. So have you got really good anything else? 819. Ah. Crazy, what you got to tell me? Right, so that's coming out at a female 217. So again, that's the shit stuff. So this will be killed when it comes out. Or we can just fuck off and forget about it. Let's just fuck off and forget about it. I'm going to take you to another great place for getting drops. It's also kind of an interesting place to go. Right. So, guys, on... This is another good place for metal up here. Well, it used to be. So, guys and girls, Mr. Crazy Skullman may well be back streaming next week. He's going to be doing Mondays and Wednesdays, so we will keep our eye out for that. These, I need to find out about these. These are like iguanodons. Obviously giant iguanodons, but iguanodons. And they do this crazy little whirlwind attack thing. There's the new death worms. They're not new death worms. Oh, it's actually a wyvern dude. But yeah, I get what you mean. So, around here somewhere should be a red drop. Dragon D's nuts! Jimmy, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you in. I hope everything is alright with you. Love this game, mate. I have done for fucking years. However, we're out in the desert trying to find the red drops. And it looks like 2 of them already haven't spawned in. I'm fairly certain there's one more should be over here-ish. And then there should be another one at the back of an oasis. Those do appear to be angry little things. I'm gonna have to see what they do and what use they have. So it should be where the other one was. But there should be, around the desert, there should be 5 cave drops, and it's always been a great way to farm blueprints and stuff. Clearly, they're not showing up. The other great way is using the ice cave. That's like one of the next highest places, and you can go. There's like a, oh, what do you call it? Like a monster. The Worm Queen. The Ice Worm Queen, the Worm Queen, something like that. And she's in there, and she'll fuck you up for real. There should be one more drop over this mountain. We should be able to see. If I remember rightly, there were like two rocks sticking up you could fly in between, and behind that there was like a plateau. Little thingy bob. This one, tabletop, this is another great base location, especially if you want to be farming these drops. Sure, we lived on top here for a while because there was oil near here. There's oil, there's metal. That's not where it is. There's a UT around it. Yeah, there it is. This might be where I think it should be. That one. That stone. There. See the red cave drop? That's what we're after. There. There. That's the blueprint we want, that long neck one. Holy shit, that's a lot of ingots. Holy shit, that's a lot of ingots. But yeah, Jimmy, I've loved this game for years and years and years, and everybody knows I've been searching for something to play, and here we are. That long neck blueprint, that in itself was worth coming out for. Hey. Just check this. Oh, you bitch. Crofty, how are you doing, beautiful? Good to see you in. I hope everything's all right. You totally made me jump then. However, you did get me back and moving. I'm looking for loot boxes. I'm sure this used to be one, but everything's just changed enough for you not to be 100% certain. But as always, mate, it's good to see you. Guys and girls, Crofty 2010, if you are not already, get on over there. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. She is absolutely fucking amazing. We love her to pieces. Get on over there. Go show some love. Go see what's happening. Yes, I am much better today, mate. We are firing on all cylinders. That was a good hangover, just enough to remind me I was a penis, but not enough to make it ruin the next 2 or 3 days.
Hello there.
Why, how we doing, dude? Good to see you in. Hope everything is all right with you. This is better now. That fog's just cleared. I don't see anything here. Yeah, all good, dude. All good. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Got to get back anyway for the pyros. Crazy Schoolman, thank you for your 95 bits. You don't have to do that. They're fucking slayers. But I sure appreciate ya. But guys and girls, crazy underscore schoolman, crazy underscore school underscore man underscore 82. Get over there, go check him out. Next week, he's going to be going live. Mr. Mad Alex, thank you very much for your 5 gifted subs. You are absolutely fucking amazing. They are going out to Critical Casty, Cornish Gnome, Steam Gaming, Andy B, Atul, and Charlie XO. If you've been gifted a sub, please make sure you say thank you. Also, go give Mad Alex a follow. He's a streamer. I don't think the drops spawn as often as they used to either. Need to see if I'm following that one because that's new, isn't it? There you go. Follow number 1, dude. Minute. Good morning, afternoon to you, dude. I hope everything's all right. So we got 1 red drop out of that because there should be 1 here and 1 over there. I think. So we're heading back to base. We're going to see what's going on over there. See if the pyros have given out anything good. I'm doing all right, minute. Could be worse. Definitely could be worse. You are too shouty for me while you're playing that. Stand on the back again. Okay, sir, just heading home. G fucking G's, mate. Right to work now sorted. Nice. Wow, dude. How about I just test your prostate with a baseball bat? Yeah, you will. Well, fuck. They blow up. That's not the only long neck blueprint we've had, though, is it? No, that was an actual that we got upstairs, wasn't it? That's right. Right, that's cool. That's doing that. You still doing that? You are still doing that. Beautiful. Oh, baby. Right, we're going to go get some metal to fill that forge back up. At some point, I need to go on a wyvern run as well. So, what we could do with for that is the egg incubator. Oh, no way! Oh, that's the unicorn and a unicorn baby. Oh, do we want the unicorn? Yeah, but the unicorn is rather special. There can only ever be one unicorn at a time on the map. Now, obviously, that's got a baby as well, which makes it even more special, but it's a thing. And the volcano's blowing up, yeah. I haven't got a ghillie suit though, which makes it a little difficult. No, I'm there. That's what I'm looking for. That's it. I'm looking for something very particular, but I've just seen what I'm looking for, I think. So these are carrots that I'm trying to get. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get close enough because you've got to get close enough to stick a carrot up its bum. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I think we need a ghillie suit to do this. That's a male. See, that's male, that's female. We could have breeding unicorns. I know they're going to be not great stats, but I mean, it's still a 95. No, I was right there, man. To press the fucking... Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Love me. Wow. Calm down now. Did we get far enough away? Love me, love me, love me. Love me, you're gonna see me again. Ah, yes! You stop there, you stop there, you stop there. No, come back, back. Why did you go up to a 142? I mean, I'm not complaining, but you were a level... Oh, because you were just in print. Stop. Right, I've got... No, you've stuck that in me. Stop. No, no. I'm... Yes, you could do, mate. But I don't like doing everything with traps. There's certain stuff that it just makes fucking sense with. You wait when we get to a giga and stuff like that. But like the pyros and all the little jobbies like that. I want one of them to go around my neck. So on Ragnarok, you kind of know that they're always on the island, those guys. So it's pretty cool. Ooh, there's the Giga still. Where did we leave the baby? Baby, 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 where are you? Baby, baby, baby. Yeah. So we now have opposite sex unicorns. It looks like I'm only going to be able to breed it up to the level that that unicorn's at. But we now have horses. Hey, how you doing? The problem, it's not really a problem, but the thing is these are literally just a trophy tame. How long have you got to? You need... 7 minutes. I don't even know how much of an imprint we're going to get on it. I'm going to guess 15 minutes for that to be ready to mate. You can as well ride them without saddles. Some good stuff on this one. 2010 to 2020 top hits on Spotify, mate. Oh, we're now stuck in this where I've got to wait for this to fucking want something, and then we're going to go and wait for that to be ready to breed, and we're waiting to go and get the fucking metal from over there. Let's have a look at these. We saw 2 of them, didn't we? So there's one. Just landed. Parasaur and the bison. I don't want either of them. I want that maybe. There you go. There. What are you? You're the 135, and cooked lamb chops is your favourite thing. We have, well, the favourite thing without kibble. We have a couple of them. I don't know how many you're going to want. It's a passive taming. Apparently you've got to do something to let it land on your... You need to fuck off. You're getting too close to it. Oh, and you're the 150. Oh, Custard, just let's go deal with it. I don't think you were anything special, though. We did check, didn't we? There we go. Back to being safe. I want you to be happier. Where the fuck? There. Hello? What do I have to do to you? Land. The landy thing, I want to use the ship. Love me! That boy any interest? Dead animal? Wanna feed? Dead animal? Dead animal? Where'd you go? Where did he go? I think we're gonna have to Google it. Yeah, it definitely went up, mate. Thanks. You ready? Oh, one's carrying a minute. $20 seconds. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. How long have you got? You're ready. You got 10 minutes. Right. Where's me custard? Come on, custard. Do you know, when these creatures come out, there's never a complete taming guide. There are guidances and like little sheets to show you sort of what you should be doing. I'm just reading what we've got to do with this Drakeling. So we put on a standard vanilla torch. Then it's going to tell us to kill creatures or craft items or harvest items. And then we've got to feed it meat. Oh, are you now auto-harvesting? Oh, it is. Good. So we've got that. That one there. So that now doing auto harvesting makes it a whole lot easier. So you've just got to tell it to harvest metal, and then when you've got it hanging, it will swing at metal. It's something they added in, and I couldn't remember how to get it working, but it was something they added in to make it possible for it not to be so grindy on single player. Minute 33, then they're going to get jiggy with it. don't need to be around here waiting for you guys to do it. So maybe. So let me put that onto there. The one we want. So if I go 9. No, no! Not you, we wanted that one. What? Oh, hang on, is it? I can't. I wanted you, but he's on me now. I don't know how to get him off me. It's fine. Go away in a minute, and then we can get that one. Yeah, I know. I want you too. Oh, you're amazing. Right, you come back here. Oh, this one should be a doddle. Let's get that out. Need something to kill. Dago, come here! You coming back? Hey. Ah, look at that! FF. Ooh, what's that giving me down there? Two times XP for crafting, maybe? Harvesting boost. And we've got double XP. I mean, the double XP doesn't matter. How are you doing? Right, see? That's coming out of 240. This is the one we want. So the 220 and the 220 have hopefully combined most of their good stuff and put it into a 240. And the 240 is what we want. What? What'd you say? Where are you? What's up? What do you do? Right, let's dismiss that. So this one, because we know we've got the 240, I'm even more pleased it's a female as well. So he's got the good stamina. And he's got the good weight. It's got the better melee from this female. It's got the better oxygen. What's your health? Why doesn't that show health? 41. Right, so he's still missing one of the stats. The health isn't in it. Oh, but it's triplets. Yes. Right, come on, you lot. So, unfortunately, because these are all females, we've still got to get a male with that health to breed to these. There's a whole lot of incest involved in breeding of dinosaurs in Ark, so you're going to have to get over that, unfortunately. Right, so in 10 minutes, these are going to need some care. I couldn't do anything else with the unicorn because that wanted kibble. But we do now have a male and a female unicorn that we can maybe make some stables for and, you know, make them be pretty and all that lot. I don't know. But I can keep one of these completely untouched. And I can... hopefully one of them will get like a full imprint and will be reaped. We're not just going to sit there and stare at them. Are you still eating? You were still eating. Yeah. Where's the wyvern? Wyvern's got to have meat on it. Yeah? Yeah. Well, they are now eating out of that. So I'm just going to put another full stack in, but they shouldn't eat this because they're now adolescent, which means they should now be eating out of the trough. Unless we have an abundance of mutton, we don't touch mutton. I also need to put that away before I hit one of these. That is coming through nicely. That's over there. Right, so we're all settled down now. That's fine about that decomposing. The sooner that fucks off, the better. I can turn that off. Over there. Right here. So it looks like that heals tames as well. We need a drink as well. I know it's supposed to heal me, I thought. I just realised I'm called you. $350, $348, $340. So this will be the first one. Fingers crossed it's going to be something easy. And also, like I suspected, they're not touching any of the meat out there now. So by having the Drakeling on, it should reduce the weight of items I am carrying by 50%. You could also make it put loot chests on the map. Interesting stuff. I am hoping out of at least one of these we get a full imprint. No. Oh no, look, they're different sex. Female, male, male. So, 34 health. Is the female that had the good health? 41. 34. So we still need to get her health into the males. So if we breed one of the males back with its mum, that's what we want. And then we're looking for something that comes out at higher than 240. You're trying to get all the highest stats into on that side of where up here. The red bar is health, and that says that's got 34 points. If we look over here at mum, her red bar has 41. So we still want to get that into it. It's not overly complicated, and once you get the hang of it, it's all right. Just want to be ready on these imprints because this is going to be real fucking close. In fact, I don't think we can do it because that's gone over 50%. That's a shame. So I'm going to have to play with the timers some more. Unless this does 100% imprint, of course. Well, there we go. 3 seconds. There's 1 done. There's 2 done. Right, so that's exactly what I wanted. So these are 100% imprinted, so it's the best job I could possibly do. But I've still got to breed back to the 220 to try to get that up to... Right, that's 34. That's 41. So the best one we can now breed would be a 2... would be a 247. But then we can go and tame other ones to try to find better stats, you know? It's it's an ongoing quest, and I've got to see how good these are. Thylers, I was always happy with Thylers. These appear to have a bigger jump. I don't think they do as much damage, but they've got other tricks up their sleeve. They've got 47 Sam. Your food shit. Melee shit. Weight is 39. You've got 41. So that is now useless. Except for the fact that I really like the colour of the flames. If I could get the colour of the flames across, I'd be even happier. That's kind of cute. Right, we can leave them to grow now. Stood here doing nothing. Right, where are we going to go next? So, we've got metal crafting. Metal crafting. Sure, everything compassive. So, where's custard? There is something else we can tame. You're over there because you dropped. Thing that I can say, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. Just the way you are. Just the way you are. London GG's, mate. We'll have a bit of that. Amazing. Just the way you are. We are going to need to make more cryopods real fucking soon. Because otherwise, we're going to end up with a messy clusterfuck. The beaver's just for another tame. Another harvesting tame. So this will harvest wood. We can go and take this up to like the redwoods or somewhere like that and absolutely fucking brim it. And then we can start to get lockers of materials. So like a locker full of wood, metal, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying. You got a glowy head. Obviously, with it being a beaver as well, they're a great swimmer. So it's a nice little water tame if you want to do some water stuff. At some point, we will go ham and do some of the proper water stuff because there are some animals that are like my favorites, which are squids. They're absolutely fucking amazing. Right, so these are tame. So one of the males, like that one, we're going to put there. Holy shit, these are nice now. They're imprinted. Right, if anybody wants to, first person in chat gets to name the pyro main. The one we're going to be using for now. I am not calling it Splash Kitter. Why do we rename it? Right. We've already got Bob. We've already got Bob. That's where we'll start with this one. So that's something I do want to see if it does. It turned that into charcoal. Fresh shoulder fat. Tracking info. I thought it used to be in options. Export dino, unclaim, change name, fucking idiot. There you go. Now we have a Bob. So it doesn't make charcoal. It cooks prime meat. It cooks normal meat. So this is going to be great for out and about for us, for keeping us fed. But it doesn't do charcoal. So that's fine. We can take that out. Talking about it'll be all right. That should be okay now. The fuck? How long is he stuck in that for? Oh, there you go, trap. Oh, I have to remember that's a fucking thing, eh?
Your boobs are huge. I want to squeeze them. Mama.
Thanks, Grenade. Just so I was trying to show that new fucking trick. These are cool. I like these. This is a good tame. Don't think they're going to kill a Giga though, are they? And we probably shouldn't house them in a wooden structure. Alright, one more bite. The beaver's done. So maybe we'll go and take that on a run and get that all filled up, because we could really do with more gunpowder. We're going to have to make stuff for the shotgun. We are going to start to having trank darts. This is, every time you get to another bit, there's another stage to it. I am massively fingers crossed that I can get Mr. H into this. I think how everything goes with this, he will love. So I am going to try. Suppose you're all ready for some more sexy time yet, are you? You are ready to mate. Fuck. fucking water. Now I know we had a saddle, didn't we? Yeah, we did. It's definitely worth trying to get these things bred up because they have more speed and stuff with the imprint and that lot. So how do we pass these levels on? Has he got to get to a certain amount before we can do it? So this isn't going to be a baby we want to keep any either because that's a 229. Do without getting some big parent. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep wearing this drapeling. The noises are starting to get on my tits. So what that's done is taking worse traits from the mum. And that's not what we want. We want it to take better traits. That's an interesting one. We also need to build an incubator, which I forgot about. So structures, crafting, no. Electric, yes. So we need some more polymer, some more electronics, some more ingots. We haven't got any ingots in there at the minute. Where's the beaver? Got just the job for you, dude. Just the job. Crafting, no. We want... What do we want? We want composites. Well, hey! Guys and girls, Bella underscore 1978 underscore is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what she's doing. Why? Because she's the member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. Why else? Because she's absolutely incredible. Why else? Because she has half the dirty old men around here tripping up over her voice because it is like sex on the beach. And because she's an amazing human being. Go some Bella in your life. You will not regret it. It's good to see you, mate. Always is. And that was a great raid today, mate. She's really good. I had to turn her right down when she went over to the raft. There was a lot of squealing. But other than that, yeah, great fucking raid, mate. GG's. Right, so we got you on. I could really do with you getting a bit more weight and shit on you before we go and do any more stuff. Oh, so we've got to get enough XP to transfer across. Okay. Tom, how are you doing, brother? We're doing all right. It's good to see you. Hope everything's all right with you. Mate, that is always the scare of going in and raiding into randoms. 100%. sure these used to do the auto gathering as well. There is indeed a shout out for Tomo, guys and girls. He's quite into his Star Citizen at the minute, playing it quite a bit. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Hey, oh, it's not my day. Oh, wow. Where the hell were you walking for, walking 2 miles, mate? What have you been up to? And that wasn't like a where the hell have you been kind of like dealio. I was just curious. Seems like a whole lot of walking. Sorry, I've got Farm Boys on in the background as well. Well, it's a red thing, so that's an obelisk. Oh, to the donut shop, mate. You've got me for 2 miles if we can go to the donut shop. So, there's an end game to this, and it's boss fights. So you have to collect certain artifacts from around the map, and certain amounts of hunting trophies. And then you take them to an obelisk and you go and do a boss fight. And doing certain boss fights unlocks certain tech engrams and gives you an amount of an amount of element. I didn't know anything was on, mate. I must have missed that. I do apologise. Hope whatever it is going to be okay, mate. I'll show you in a sec anyway, Grinning. We can get some more in this and then just take a quick mooch over them. But yeah, you've got 3 obelisks around the map. There are different boss fights at each one, and there are 3 different levels to each boss fight. The idea is that you breed dinosaurs to be the best version of said dinosaur it can be to take into the boss fight and go and kick ass. Rexes are great. Proper bred in Rexes cause massive damage. There is a size limit to the dinosaurs, so you couldn't take like an army of Gigas in there. Gigas we will get at some point and tame up. Why? Because there's some of my favourite animals in here. But generally, they're only pretty good for a meat run. So generate none attack. This looks like this is the dragon fight. And you need these different artifacts. And then the higher up you go, it requires the artifacts and then some items. So like Basilosaur Blubber, Megalodon, that's all out of the water. Squid Tentacles. And then you come onto here and it needs even more, bigger quantities. And those artifacts are an absolute pain in the arse. It's supposed to be some time before you can do that, mate. It's supposed to take time. Guys, speed run it, and if you get like decent shotgun BP and stuff like that, it makes some of it easier. But there should be on Ragnarok, I think there's a Manticore one. There's the dragon one. Where are you running away from? That's not good music. Oh, it's a dildosaur. See, you say that, Bella. Wait till you see the Lickalotopus. The fuck? Get your tail out of the way. Oh, it is. Okay. There you go. These have auto gather as well. I think you've just got to be a little bit more precise with it. So the idea with this now, especially now we've got it on auto gather, is you can go off and do a massive run. Fill up your bunker. Fill up your bunker. Fill up your storage with whatever you're trying to get. Because this is now going to go past its weight as well. It will go to, well, it will go till you can't move. So I think that symbol means it should be showing me a dragon drop, but I don't know where they are. I've got like 3 hours to go get it, so I'm kind of curious. Let's have a look. So have I got to make it? I might have to make it do it. Incoming adverts. Still jealous that you went to the donut shop, mate. I wish we had donut shops over here, like, all over the place. We do have them occasionally, like Krispy Kreme and that. Like, we have more, like, stands in shops now. Single player, mate. If there's enough interest, I will put a server up. I've got some credits left. We could chuck up, you know, like a 8-person server, I think. And I don't mind starting again. This was kind of like a playthrough. I mean, I can always keep this save and then carry on with other stuff. This has been a really good fucking start. But the other question would be is, would we start on Ark, or would you want to start, have you got the, like, the Greek god map? Is it Astros or something like that? Because that's supposed to be either 2 or 4 times bigger than Rag. It's huge. So that is now just going to plow through all of that and turn what's left of that into charcoal, and then we can make more gunpowder. I don't think I'm too far off being the same, mate. I can't put that in there. That's a shame. That's probably that poop that's turned into charcoal. But this here, see if we can do anything with it. And I also want to have a look at that. So let's go 8. Don't know about that map thing. Right. Weapons, ammo, shocking darts. Where's the trunk darts? Oh, crafted in the smithy. So we need simple rifle ammo, 2 ingots, and 3 narcotics. So now if we come into here, go to ammo. So the other thing I'd really like to make is showing. So I've already said at some stage, maybe one of the next streams, we're going to make a greenhouse. And we will do a greenhouse with irrigation, everything. But there is a pig called a Fiomiite. I've seen one already because I've killed one over here. So there might be one over here. There. It's level 55. It doesn't massively matter on the level, but I've still got standards. What level are you? Didn't even mean to make you attack. That. There you go. That one's level 100. Can't even remember what sex we had for our beaver, so we're gonna have to check that, because definitely getting a bred beaver would be better. Yes, beaver sex. We'll call them the Scissor Sisters. Come on. Right, so, grinning. Remember me saying that the poop is for making fertilizer? So one of the problems we have is getting enough poop to make fertilizer, yeah? That's where you get all your poop from. And you know what? It never used to fall in one pile. You would come out of that view and there would be shit everywhere. However, what you have now got to do is keep that topped up with you can only do so much of it. It's got to fill up its thing again, fill up its food, but yeah. Welcome back, sir. I hope everything's going okay. Are these ready to breed again yet? We need to check, see what sex that castroid was. So we have a male, so if we can find a female, quite decent level, we're going to do that this time before I forget. I'm sure somebody said there was some significance to this red cloud. There she is. Stimberries. It's got to be stimberries to make that poop, mate. Oh, shoot. I bet. You know. Oh, I think we did. Oh, you need to come back before you eat all those fucking carrots. Hang on. Oh, you bastard. Do we have any potatoes left? Okay, before that might spawn out though. I can't really do it without them. So there are a couple of spots in the Highlands where there is naturally growing vegetables. And until we get crop plots up and running, this is what we're going to have to do. When you get crop plots, put down large crop plots. And if I remember rightly, for one seed, you'll get like 300 plants out of 300 berries or vegetables or whatever out of the plots. But there are a couple of like abandoned, rundown buildings slash walls. One of them's over here. This one's called the farm, and there's like another cottage just over there. So if I need vegetables and I've not started growing, this is where I go. Hoo-ah, hoo-ah, hoo-ah. So down in here, let's get rid of that. Right, so this here, see that leaf there? That is a carrot when it will grab it. Will that not grab it because I've got something on my shoulder? Hang on. No. Not gathering fucking anything. Oh, hang on. I was pressing the wrong button. Right, so where did that carrot go? There. There you go. 3 carrots off that. We've not long been out here, so there might not be a lot in here. There's one. But I didn't do the other garden. And I think if you get a whip, it's super fast to gather them. But we'll go to the other one. Here it is. Here's the other one. So in this, there's a bit of a garden. Trying to... that. All I've got so far is 6 carrots. Got to get the greenhouse up and going. That's going to be the next big thing. Nothing has grown back in here. Should have checked the other fridge as well, shouldn't I? Those are genuinely your areas. It depends on your respawn time, clearly. We'd been over and got carrots earlier on, but maybe, I mean, it's been a couple of days since I've been in there, but because it's a server, because it's not a server, it shuts off when I'm not on. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a few hours or something like that. That's alright, that's still in there at the minute. Nope. So I've got carrot seeds. Oh no, potato seeds. Where did they fucking go? Well, have you guys done the do as well? Because I've run away again, haven't I? Nope, still not right. Come on. We need to keep doing the drops as well to see if they drop any better blueprints. It's quite a big deal. More rats again? But yeah, over there somewhere. Or over there. We'll get a greenhouse up and running. And we should get So where's the stego? The stego should be gathering seeds. What the fuck? Alright, bro. Yeah, so then what? Oh, now I just transferred all of them. I didn't even mean to do that, but okay. How did those not giving me all the seeds? These Saba root, they're the potatoes. Oh, oh, and I'm a billionaire. But generally, we've done really well today. We've tamed some great stuff. Next time we come on, we should be able to breed the beavers. I'm going to keep working at the pyros, see if I can get a decent pair of them out, and then see if I can get even more stats into them. At some point, I'm going to have to think about Rexes. It just goes on and on and nom and nom and nom. Forbes magazine. Ah. So I want that to get to about there. About 50% torpidity. So you've got to keep it unconscious to tame it. Beavers have really high torpidity. It goes down really fast. So I've just put in a stack of 50 when it got down to around halfway. Shut up, you fanny. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I get distracted so fucking easily. We need more fucking pearls. Which I can't really go off and do until... I think we broke a beaver dam here, but it doesn't look like it drops a bag. That'll do. There we go. That's been productive. What they've done. Go back to more of that. What else do we need to make the... Really should track these, shouldn't I? It's electric we want, not crafting. Polymer. 50 more polymer. It's fine. We're going to have to get some more oil. And then I've got to remember what we used to harvest for organic poly with the chainsaw. Now, that's only a base chainsaw, but we should still get some. Hang on. No. There was that cave, wasn't there? Where are you? You're there. So I could do, thinking about it, and I've got to try and remember this. I'll write this down maybe. Going around the desert and getting some of the drops there, because you get more desert related gear like what came from Scorched Earth. And in that we should find decent whips and decent chainsaws and stuff. Chester, how you doing, man? Fuck, it's good to see your name. Welcome in. Yes, I used to have the app on my phone, mate, but because I haven't played out for that long, I've deleted it, but I keep looking at it on there. But I've just remembered there's the poly plants in the little cave in Ragnarok Bay. Got about half an hour. We'll go try grab this drop. We'll go to that cave, grab the poly out and put it in the Wyvern, and then we'll swing by back the desert on the way back and see what we can get from there. It's only just reminded me as a detail that there are certain places to get certain things in the drops, and the desert drops on here are like the drops on Scorched Earth. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. It is really good to see you. Hey, we got some beer. So we'll check the ice cave while we're here as well, obviously, because we're still waiting to get a blueprint for an axe. That would be absolutely golden. We have like a fucking boss level pick, but we need the axe. Alright, so there's nothing down there. There is something up here. Dire bear saddle. they give us? That was those rare flowers, wasn't it? And that one down there. Yeah, it's now there. Now we've done others. That one doesn't always show straight away. It's weird. There, I think, is something we can try. Ooh, feet blueprint. Although, no, feet we've got covered. You down, you down, and now if we go to this, yeah, we got some off it, but not silly amounts. Probably better getting the plants. From the bottom to the top. Oh, I forgot that was there, our taming pen. Had to pick that up so we can carry it around with us, but we're coming in here for them. Should have brought a sickle with me, shouldn't I, and see if that harvested it any better, because you literally just get organic poly from them. And I think that's all of them. So let's... Sticks and stones might break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Come on. They break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Do you know, when we first started playing Ragnarok, when Ragnarok first came out, only like 2/3 of the map were done? There was none of the desert bit. Used to go. It was like all of this, the whole desert bit, that wasn't done. And that went on for about 8 or 9 months, if I remember rightly. Have to cut me down. My liquid content or intake has dropped enormously since the weather's calmed down. And it's kind of nice. Pardon me. Well, isn't that just the way we come down here for drops and there is fuck all? I'll start coming down here and farming them because we need them. There's a yellow drop over there. We'll go that way. That should still count, I think. Nothing out this way though. So that was a desert drop. We got ascended desert pants out of that. Oh, doing great. There's something else coming down over there. We're going to have a look at that. What time are we on? 10 minutes or so. If you get into an area like this, eventually there's a drop. The drops are going to start appearing. It's how you farm it. You come out and you be active in the area, start killing shit. There's a death worm. Not working with the red drops though. There's definitely something a little bit up with it at the minute. I've not got the exact spots down for it yet either. Should be around here somewhere, the first one. That's not bad. Yeah, these are all starting to drop now. Go to that because that's a yellow. Hell, are you still floating around? One farm boy says liver. It sounds like he's saying lover. So we've got a green drop and a yellow drop. Anybody got anything nice for tea? I'm not 100% certain what we're having, but I do know it's to do with pork belly. So I'm hoping we're having stir fry. These are both green. Oh, we did just get the ascendant armor out of a green one, so maybe could be decent. Maybe. That was no big deal, mate. I was just going to ask for an opinion on Farm Boy's accent. But... It's largely crap. Oh, you meant for tea. Got ya. Fuck, we missed it. We missed it. And I've already said it, but Thylas is something I'd like to come and get, which means coming out here and killing and letting them come back till you get the ones you want. And it gets harder and harder because when you get nice stats in something, then you're just looking for those extra bonus stats. I mean, a 224 is the highest you can tame something. But I have seen like animals with 300 plus when you've chased all the good stats. There's a fucking red drop. You get that while we're here. Another ascending beaver saddle. Even better. But usually, nighttime is the good time to come and search for those red drops because it's dark. They light up more. They're easier to see. Know what I mean now. Shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. Look, purple. We got it. Look below. But you see what I mean? We came out here and there was nothing. But if you go to certain areas and just start doing laps of it, they'll show up. Yellow and green, stick around if you know what I mean. Shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. Two in the back, two. We have about served our purpose out here, and I don't think that's blue. I think that's white. It is white. looks like a blue over there, maybe. But I think that'll about do it today, guys and girls. Right, Chaos, right, guys? I've just seen Chaos's name and I'm like, right, just you. Right, we're going to go and see Mr. Farmboy. He's over doing some farming. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. We might farm tomorrow. I might get on and see if we can get through the last of them contracts. Oh, Galaxy, your timing sucks. I'm just about to go. We've had a good day, though. We've got a lot done. But yeah, we're going to head out. We're going to go across, see Mr. Farmboy Q. Well, Mr. Galaxy, I hope everything's okay. I'll come and talk to you in a minute. But for now, people, I love you loads, and I will see you all later on. Have yourselves an amazing rest of your day. Go and enjoy Farmboy Q. Go use him and abuse him like a cheap sex doll. And I will see you tomorrow. We'll be doing something, all right? All right. Okay, guys. Love you. Bye.